Welcome to Night's Arcade. I'm Sleepless Night, and we're going to play Teardown again today. I think this is the last week for a while that we're going to do Teardown, simply because next week, there's a lot of Skies stuff coming up at the arcade. So next week, on the 14th of April, Forever Skies, which I've covered a couple of times on the channel and made a preview for way back when it first went into early access. That releases on Monday. So that releases on the 14th of April anyway. And then Lost Skies now has a release date. And that is the 18th of April. So, the week after that, we'll see what my money situation looks like. But I think my Forever Skies key will continue to be valid through the release, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, today, that's not what we're doing today. Today, we're playing Teardown. And that's what we shall be doing. And that's what we will do and shall do. Here and forever after. Let's just shut down Discord so that I've got as few things running in the background there as possible. Test out the commands. Let's have a Sunday story, shall we? Test that.
Sunday. Did I ever tell you about the time I were nailed buck naked into a grog barrel and thrown overboard as a young boatswain's mate for comparing the captain's mother to one of the less attractive sea mammals?
Ah, yes. I remembered that. Let's see if the stupid jar works. Yeah, we got a norm overlap there because here is Weevil. How you doing, buddy? And here is HJ. And here is Sven. Was I doing this in third person last week? Or was I in first person? I actually can't remember. I also can't remember. Yeah, I think I was in first person. I'm pretty sure I was. But hey, maybe not. I don't know. Let's do the third person view. Smashy! Yeah. Yeah, that's affirmative. Smashy works. Just need to test it a little bit more to make absolutely certain that it's working fine. Yes! And this is my house. Oh, goodness knows what I'd do to yours if I got up in there. Spent all the stupid jar money on a stupid jar upgrade. Oops. I too am lurking. Lurkety, lurkety, lurky, lurky. The bed is still in the way of the door. And the door... I actually don't know. Yeah, of course there is a way to open the doors. Yeah, there is. There's definitely... I know, there's a thing. It's cool. Spent all the stupid jar money on Who? Me? You mean, did I? No, that's actually been the stupid jar for quite a while now. For quite a while. But yes, I did make the... I did make the stupid jar theme in an AI program. But that was months ago. That was like last year at some point, I think. Yeah, like mid last year, like summer, I think. How are you boys, anyway? I mean, you're lurking, so... Right, anyway, let's just go and have a look. What kind of... Open that. Okay. Open that also. Right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got to do now. They turned the gas back on. Coffee never tasted better. I was sceptical about working with Mr. Wu in the first place, but he does pay well. So does the new client, Lee Chemicals. Did they contact you directly? By the way, I heard on the news some madman on the loose round here. I hope you remember to lock the door at night. Stay safe, Mum. Lawrence Lee, Jr. Gordon really took this one step too far. He probably heard it on the news. But he hit my tower, the Lee Tower. My poor grandfather is probably turning in his grave right now. It cost me a fortune to rebuild that. I just need to get back at Gordon. He's so loaded with money that whatever I do, he just pays someone to fix it. The only way to get him is to strike when his fat wallet can't protect him. His precious art collection. Yes, we're doing an art heist, folks. Let's go steal some art. We'll also make a nice contribution to the restoration fund for my new tower. Probably should have checked out how to spell restoration before you wrote that, but okay. Hey, I've heard about your skills. Could you do a quick job for me? You see, there's construction going on at the marina, some new dock or something, and there are high-end tools spread all over the place. I could really use some of them for an upcoming job. Could you get over here and collect them for me? It's a side quest. What? I say, should we do a side quest to warm us up for the day? Let's do a side quest. At the marina again. Tool up. New tools. Right. Let's go get some tools. Oh, right. Is this our escape vehicle? That's our escape vehicle today. Boosh. Let's have a look at the job. Primary targets are in the construction cabin, in the warehouse, on a barge, in the electrical utility house. Secondary targets are by the office or on the walkway. By the office. There, is that it? Oh, I see. They're all connected up to a... God, they, like, connect everything up to alarms these days. What's the world coming to when you can't trust anybody? Oh, right. So there's one over there. Oh, man, we're going to get 60. That's a lot of ground to cover. Whoa! Okay, so the secondary target over there... Alright, let's go and have a look at them all. Let's go and have a look. Hey, Big Dave! Have a norm, buddy. Just give Dave a norm. There you go, David. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. We haven't smashed much yet. Is that an that's an ice cream van. Well, they're justified. And they're ancient. And they drive an ice cream van. Oh, now then, I reckon I can move this whole thing over there by pushing it with a boat. What do you reckon? Laser rangefinder. Whee! Alright, let's go and see what's in this place. Anything to loot? Doesn't seem much like it, does it? Wow, they really need to sort these wardrobes out. They're like seriously lightweight. You put a couple of shirts in there, and it's going to collapse on a toddler or something. Look at that. You can't even show homes, eh? They don't really go all out these days, do they? Right. There we go. Just cast off a bit. Let's see if we can. See if we can't move this thing. Yep, we can. Well, I think we can. We'll go on the other side now so we can push it. Do a quick save before you move it. That's probably a good idea. Good call, Dave. Big D there. Knows what it's all about. Right. Nudging speed, Mr. Sulu. Nudging speed. Okay, that's... I mean, that's, you know, we've had better. Oh. It's not going super well, I'll be honest, but. Oh man, I had a better grip before. It's not going to. Oh, this is. I reckon it's all going to go tits up. This. I think we might sink this before it gets there, but you know, we'll see. No, don't. Okay. I probably should have just kept pushing the first time without moving it around. Now it's like out in the middle of nowhere. It's probably going to sink. I'm not going to lie. I'm not super confident anymore about this. Let's see what. We did that quick save. Let's do a quick load now and then go back to where we were there. See if we can get a bit of a shove. Come on, baby. Ooh. It's even worse. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've had better days on a job, so to speak. Right, let's try and get on it relatively square this time. Eesh. Come on. Come on, baby. Bring it in. Nice. I think that'll do it. Right, so that's one's pretty close now. Probably get out of this thing, really. All right. Right, so that's the only one over this side. Whoa. Bit wappy. In the words of Clarkson, how hard can it be? Yeah. So there's the... Okay, yeah. Wait, was there one in the office as well? Did it? No. The escape vehicle's over there, so it'll come back that way. Oh, man, that thing! Shit, I forgot about that. To be honest, I even forget this is a place. Alright, there's a porter cabin over there. Sorry, I just came to see what that was. Yeah. Newlander MP3 player. I wonder if we can pick this porter cabin up, you know? Does that seem a bit ambitious? Oh, yeah, we can't get near it with the crane. Oh, no, see, I remember I actually did try to do this with the crane before. So there's the boat. We can pick up that one. Bloop. And then that one. Bloop. Maybe, I guess. We'll see. And then we've got to go by there to get on the boat. Alright, so so those two are main ones though, that's good. That's incidental. I get the feeling... Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, crap. Yeah, there's one in there. Right, let's go and have a look. Let's go have a look at these others. See what we're looking like. Don't drive into the river this time. I mean, yep. That's... And I'm oh, crap. Oh, really? There we go. We're alright. Wow, those are serious gates. Those are gates that take their job seriously. Oh, on the walkway, right over there. I don't think we're going to get that one. Yeah, alright, we're not going to get that one. Because we've got that one to get, and this one in here. Ding! Yeah, just try the gate, mate. There's no need to smash everything. Honestly, some people. What are you going to do? Here is the thing. That one. That one. Ooh. I think we're going to be pushing our luck quite a bit. To be honest. There. Is there another boat over there? Is it just that? Yeah, okay. Let's go and get that other boat, shall we? Where's my ice cream van gone? Maneuverable little thing, isn't it, for an ice cream van? Look at that, squeaking about like the mystery machine. Right, I reckon we're getting that one. I wonder if we can go right out the back. bam, bam. Drive across. Get that one. Get that one. In the boat. To the boat. I don't know. What do we reckon? What do we reckon, folks? What do we reckon? Ooh, okay. Whoa, okay. Let's just back it up a bit. Right. Now. Oh, that damn gate's shut. Let's just cut this damn thing off its hinges, shall we, or something? Right, hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. More down up there. How you doing, kitters? Somebody give kitters a norm. Okay, whoa. Right. Let's see. You know what the problem is here? Is yeah, you know what? I need to get a hole in that wall somewhere, don't I? So that we can... I bet I can't. Nope. Right, what else we got in the... Whoa! Thank you very much, David. Alright. Now we're going to get up there, though, that's the thing. How are we getting up there? Oh, look. That's a handy way to get up there. Well, maybe. Oh, yeah. I mean, could be. I guess. Could be. Feel like I need something else to get up there, because that's not... Well, I could, but it's not going to be... Oh, that's not going to be quick or smooth. Yeah, that's going to be neither of those things. But we do have... I know what we've got. I know what we've got in here. I don't like them very much, but I know we've got something. If I can... What? Wait! Wait! What? Why is it not doing the thing? I want it to do the thing. Why is it not doing the thing? Wait! What? Okay, what have I done here? Why is it no longer giving me the tool options? Oh, I've got it zoomed in again a bit, haven't I? There you go. There it is. That's a bit of a pain that you can... don't care for that, don't care for that. Right, let's do the planks. Right. Go up here, and then let's pull some planks across. Oh no, I can't. No, that didn't work. Well, that does though. Okay. Might be alright after all. Maybe. maybe. Let's see. Okay. Over the side. Into the vehicle. Across there. Alright, maybe. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? No, not planks. Jesus! There we go. Could have used this as well, could have a ramp, couldn't I? Alright, alright. So we start with that one, down to that one. Let's put a car. Let's get a vehicle ready, shall we? Get a vehicle all set up. Right, quick save. Quick save. And let's see how smoothly we can do this. I keep accidentally zooming in. I don't like that at all. What about... Can I make a hole in the wall here? Yeah, should be able to. Flimsy little porter cabin, why not? Whoosh, there you go. Alright, another quick save. And... go. Feel like I'm not moving very fast. Oh crap. Well, that was sloppy. No! No! No, we stuffed it up. Oh man. Yeah, that's... Let's try. Go. Yep. Just thrown by my sloppy driving there. Not like it would be the first time I've done sloppy driving, but there we go. Up the ramp, up the thing, through the thing, get the thing, out the door, in the landy, over there. Oh crap, okay. Up the stairs. Oh man, it's bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah! Uh-oh. Helicopters, helicopters coming. Go! There it is. Completely unable to follow me over the water, as usual, for some reason. I mean, yeah, it wasn't pretty, but we did it. You know. Maybe we could have picked up like an optional one. Maybe if I'd planned it all out a little bit better. I will. I will. Optionals are optionals. Yeah. Right. Let's see what we have. Have we got any new toys? What happened to my truck? Does it just stay over there now? Or is what? Nah. Oh, this place. I forgot about this place. How do I... The vault. The vault. I forgot about the vault. Oh. Maybe the reason I forgot about the vault is because it's shit. Anything in these boxes? No. No. Yeah, maybe that's the reason I forgot about the vault, because it's rubbish. Oh, that was also a side quest, so we probably don't have anything new. That was a side mission. We probably don't have any new things. We have to go and do the main one. Somebody needs to write push pull on these doors. Right, So that was a side mission. So this one is the next main mission, which is we're going to nick some paintings. Yeah, first try. As long as it works, doesn't matter how pretty it is. It matters to me, David, it matters to me. Right. So this time we're going back to the mansion, to Villa Gordon. And we're going to nick a bunch of stuff. Probably 4 and 2 optionals, maybe. I guess we'll see. So we're nicking paintings this time. So that's the escape vehicles down there. Okay. Cement. Okay. Need a vehicle to get that open, I guess. Maybe. Here's an idea. Look at the map. Oh, are they all optional? Oh, they're all optional targets this time, so you just get as many as you can, I guess. Oh, no, we've got to take at least 4. Why don't they just make... Okay. Take at least 4. Fire alarm. I do remember his house being a bit of a nightmare to sort of get around. Because that looks really close, but it's not. Alright, let's have a scan around for stuff we can nick, like that. Take his silverware for a start. Wait, was that? No, that was not a thing. Nick his silverware. See if he's got any stuff in the cupboard worth nicking. Not in them cupboards. No, I mean this is a guest house, so probably not. Just make sure nothing's on fire. Well, let's go and have a look upstairs. You know, there was a thing down there. There was a silverware. Left his expensive silverware in there, so why not? What about over here? Ooh, stuff that goes boom. Oh, that's valuable. What? Barbecue charcoal made from rare protected hardwood. Wow. This guy really is a dick. Why is it so hard to get out of the water? Don't get in the water. It's too hard to get out. Okay. In this place, there is one of the paintings. Picked up second prize in the Woo Open 1994. Second prize in his own race. Wow. Can anybody say Donald Trump? Okay. Best racing outfit. Awarded for the most shifting during the race. Yeah, alright, we've got to get a vehicle to get through that. Oh man, that's miles away. Okay, let's go and well, let's have a look at them all and see where we're at with them all. Then we can see what's going to happen. What's going to happen? There's one in that building there. And there's one all the way. This one is miles out of the way. I think this, if we're going to leave any of them behind at all, this is going to be the one. Oh, this is the one with the charger outside now. Do like driving that. Well, that's just a frick. Whoa! What's bag in box wine? $25. I've not played this in years. Shiki! Character actually having a model. I know, right? Because it didn't. Yeah. Welcome to the arcade, by the way. Good to have a fellow Teardown player. Yeah, so I made a Let's Play series of Teardown years ago, like in 2021. I think it was 4 years ago I made it. I haven't played it since then. But here's the thing, folks. I know HJ and Weevil, they'll get this. They'll understand my excitement. I mean, I'm not saying they'll be excited, but they'll understand why I am. There is a space expansion coming to Teardown. So as well as the multiplayer, multiplayer is coming to Teardown, which I can't wait for. That's coming in 2025. And there is a space expansion called Green something. I can't remember. Right, so I can't... I think that's the painting that's going to get left. But yeah, like you, I haven't played Teardown in years, but then I saw it had come to console since the last time I played it, so... Teardown Shipbreaker. We can only hope. We can only hope, buddy. Time to give it another spin then. I left a couple of I left loads of achievements undone. There were an absolute ton of stuff that I didn't do. And of course, this is... Now, when I played it the first time, I played it on PC, so this is... I'm doing it on Xbox this time. I got my Xbox. This got back to me today from Xbox. So one of my controllers was returned to me by Microsoft today. It seems to be fine. This is the one that had terrible stick drift. But I was like, is that... And I couldn't fix it. Like, normally, you know, you prise off the top and you'll... You know, I can pull off this... I've replaced thumbsticks and things before, so... Usually that'll do it if you just clean it out, but it didn't fix it. So I looked and it was still under warranty, which it damn well should have been, because it only had about 2 months. Sent it off to Microsoft. Took long enough, but they finally got it back to me today. So there's a painting. And this is probably one of those we're going to have to take, so... Wow, that's a tent. That is a tough old tent. Let's... There we go. Let's just reduce the furniture to matchsticks. Being careful not to accidentally clobber the painting while we're at it. Clear a path, people. Right, let's go up to the... Let's go to the house. I know that 2 of those... I mean, you know, it has been 4 years since I did this, but... I think I had planks going from... Or something like that from one floor across the way here, because one of them... oh, they're over there, right. They're over there, I see. Skunk. Yeah, loads of DLC and stuff for this now. And your character, you know, you don't just get one, you can pick from a bunch, or... And you can unlock, you unlock certain other characters as well. I mean, you know, you can go back into classic first-person view, but I find that third-person view, in most games at least, helps me with motion sickness. It helps stave off motion sickness a little bit longer, so... Nothing to steal in. Oh, fucking dog. Get it. That helped me a great deal, didn't it? Can I nick that? No. Nothing steely in there. Anything steely in here? No. Nope. Okay. Cave Dwellers by Kerstin Strawbeck. Oil on canvas. Okay. I always feel a bit ill after a long first-person game. Yeah, I do. I mean, I can actually feel this is doing it to me already, but usually I can make it through a few hours of doing this. As long as I've, as long as I've expanded the... As long as I've expanded the... I've turn off disable motion blur and expand the... widen your field of view. So those usually help. I'm just scanning for... Ooh, there you go. $250. $250. Dwight, how are you doing? I'm not redecorating too much yet, mate. I'm a norm, buddy. How you doing? Have a norm. Right. Wait. Okay, so... Ooh. Right, one of them's in there, but it's one floor up. That's the problem. Oh, I think... Did I go over the top of the... I think I went over the top of that the last time. Shh. Wait, come on. Let's carry on looting for a minute. Let's just make sure we're taking anything that we can. Nicking anything that we can nick for a bit of extra cash. Ooh, look, what's that? Sneakers. Sup, nerds? Geggs is here. Give Geggs a norm. What you doing, buddy? I'm a norm. How you doing, Geggs? How are things there? How are things in Wales? Right. All right. Going up. Join. We're just looting at the moment and scoping out sort of which way round I'm going to nick these paintings. Right, yeah, something tells me I kind of went over the side there. Paintings there. Let's have these doors open. Get off. Oh my god! That'll do. I can make that work. All these wardrobes look the same. I've been in here, or what? Yes, nothing to steal. I'm good, thanks. Feel like I've made some progress on various fronts from mental and physical health. Had to wade through some dark crap, but worth it. Because, quite often, if you just break the glass, like these are metal framed doors, if you just break the glass, quite often you get hung up on the frame. And I find that that's quite often the... Ooh. I find that's quite often the case. So, if we start with this one, and let's see if I can get across... No, we're not going that way. We're not going that way, stupid! And then probably... Oh, all right. Well, hang on then. Let's see. Let's see. God damn it. Well, that dropped down. And then over here. Painting's going to be on that wall there. But then we need an out. Because that first one, if we... Oh no, can't do that. It'll take too long to get up there. Sorry, I'm checking out to see if it's better to just do it in vehicles and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back round and off the edge, rather than taking these two in. I do seem to remember from when I did this the last time that although the two in the house looked relatively close, they were the two I left. Because it was easier, if I remember correctly, it was just easier to go and get these three and that one. So I think I started at the one down in the bottom. Right. So I started, I think, with that one. Woo by Bert Johnson, yeah. That is good to hear, Geggs. I'm glad you're doing a bit better. Good to hear, buddy. Yeah, I think I started with that one and then sort of came around, went around the track, through that garage there to get that, and then around the front. I think that's what I did. That's why I have a memory of driving that green Charger, or, you know, whatever it is that's over there. Alright, let's go and have a look at the one that's out by the gatehouse. Let's go and have a look. Oh, crap. Ow. That hurts a little. And we got to find our way out, so... There we go. We're just knocking every one of those walls down that isn't the one we need to go through, really, but... Right, I'm going to get a vehicle, or probably a couple of vehicles, and I'm going to make this whole path a little clearer. Let's start with this tiny weeny fella. Oh, we just need to check out some of these other buildings, because there's always new stuff to nick. We have taken quite a bit of loot from him already, but... I mean, I'll be honest, Woo just kind of gets on my nerves. And I don't just actually... That extends beyond Gordon Woo to the, I guess what you call the Urban Dictionary definition of Woo. Can't stand that either. Bless him. He does love himself. I remember starting way at the gate, rigging a jank way up to the house, and then a tight sweep around the water to the boat. Multiple position. Yeah, pre-position. I usually do with pre-positioned vehicles wherever I can, but the problem is, if you leave me to think about this for too long, I'd be here all week, and all you'd be doing is watching me think. So after a while, I kind of go, you know what? That'll do. Hey! Hey, buddy, how you doing? Pilot's with us. How you doing, man? Hey, Matt. Forever Skies, by the way. Oh, right. So, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, Jesus. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning, the plan for the next week, I would say. So this will be the last Teardown one that I do, maybe ever, but certainly for a bit. As enjoyable as it is, there's loads and loads of stuff coming up, as you know. But next Monday, because Kitty, you were talking about me doing Forever Skies, right? And going back to Forever Skies, which I covered. I did, I think, just one live stream ages ago, and I did that review video when it first went into early access. But Forever Skies actually releases, it gets its main launch, 1.0 launch, is on Monday the 14th, so like less than a week from now. So what I'll do then, because they'll probably reset progress, is I'll jump into it. This is the plan. I'm not saying this is definitely what will happen, because firstly, I'm not sure. I got a review key for Forever Skies, so I'm not sure if that'll hold for the main version of the game, which we'll see. But if it does, assuming that it does, what I'll do, because progress will undoubtedly be reset, so I'll jump in on the Monday night and I'll get a little way in, so you're not watching me just pitch around without trying to build the airship. We're getting into the more exciting stuff. Because Forever Skies has changed. There are a lot of things in it that are different than there were when I used to play it. So we'll probably play that on stream next Tuesday, I think. But when I finish with the stream here, for the rest of the week, I'm going to be finishing off my Lost Skies video, because I wrote the narration for the Lost Skies video when I played the demo, right? Then I stopped because I wanted to get all my Sniper Elite videos out of the way. So I made a bunch of Sniper Elite guides that are all done now. They were all done with. And then I went back to Lost Skies, and I said to Amki the other day, I said, oh, well, I said, I'll get the Lost Skies video out, but they just put the demo out. They haven't given any announcement as to when it goes into early access, so I'm not too worried. It'll probably be months away. So when I wrote and narrated this video, several points, I think at least 2, possibly 3 points in there, I made reference to the fact that we've got no idea when this is going to release. And 2 days after I said that to Amki, they announced a release date for it, into early access anyway. So you can play Lost Skies from the 18th. So of course, 2 days later, I just went, shh, right, because the video's like 3/4 done. So now I've got to go back, take out and add in some narration explaining that it does have a release date, and it's the 18th of April. So possibly what will happen the week after, depending on what my money situation looks like, whether or not I can afford to buy it. But what will possibly happen the week after that, so next week will probably be Forever Skies. It's a very skies period coming up soon. Airship game phase we're going to go through in the next month. So we play Forever Skies next week, just to update myself on that and see what's going on in it, and then we'll play Lost Skies. If I can afford to buy the main game, we'll play that the week after, and probably for a while, at least until Revenge of the Savage Planet comes along. So I've got to get my Lost Skies video out this week. That is my plan, because unless I do that, God knows what else. This is the problem when you're making reviews and stuff like that, is if you faff about too long and you're trying to do too many other things, this is going to hurt. Ouchies. You're trying to do too many other things, you end up behind, Right, I'm going to take this and I'm going to make some holes. Woo! Oh, man. Right here. There we go. Right there. And there we go. Oh, actually, let's make that hole a bit bigger, because... Oh, and in a completely different place while we're at it, which was obviously completely intentional. And not accidental at all. Tough old noggin has asked Sven, hasn't he? It's alright. I just give myself as much margin for error as I can by making these holes as large as possible. I'm going to be coming through here with another vehicle. Like a glove! Didn't want a roof on that car anyway, did we? No.
Daddy! The job came off!
See if we can make a... Oh, no. Alright, right, so... Which wall is the painting on in this building? It's on that back wall. Let's see if we can... Actually, if I carry on with this, I have a funny feeling I'm going to set fire to this building. This tent, or whatever it is. Like a glove. Whee. There we go. Right. Ooh. So I'm going to want something like that. The last bit of the trip. There we go. Okay. Leave that there. Oh, I've done it again. Look. I don't like, look, running into stuff and it all smashed up. Right, take this. Okay, so one there. One there, and I could probably go straight across. Ooh. I'm going to start at that one and go at that one, I think. That one, that one, that one, and then round the front. I'm not going to bother with the two in the house, I don't think. I'm not going to bother with those. Oh, we take that. When we want to get out. Alright. Wow, yep, that's a rock. This is probably not the best way to come through here. If I'm completely honest. Why would you have a painting in a sauna? I don't really get that, but I don't really, to be perfectly honest, never really understood the need for saunas anyway, but this is a Swedish developer and they do like their saunas. And I've lived there and I have a Swedish wife, so I'm allowed to say those things. Actually, probably not. Swedes probably tell me off, but my wife would back me up. She'd protect me. Alright, let's do a quick save. Whoosh. Come on, you dumb thing. Hustle, hustle. No, that's a rock. Let's just get out and leave that there. A lot of time wasted because I was being stupid. seconds. And that one. That. Oh, sloppy, sloppy. Nope, never gonna make it. Never gonna make it. Oh, that hole was no good in it. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make that. Right, let's do a quick load. Let's try it again. Wait. Oh, that's not ideal. No! Just breathe. Just drive it in. If it goes through the window and out into the lake, we're good. Doesn't matter. Just drive it in. God, what are you faffing about at, boy? God knows why I suddenly went that way. I haven't got a clue. Don't ask me the reasons why I do things. I don't think we're going to make this, folks. Nope. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Okay. Okay. I mean, you know, sure. Whatever. I mean, I could probably just make it with a little more efficiency than I have done, I think. We'll try. Not being super efficient here. Probably wasn't all that efficient either. Certainly didn't do this car any good, did it? Wasting too much time, for God's sake. Come on. No! 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 No, that's where I'm screwing it all up. That wall. We need to go fix that. Yeah, alright, let's quick load, but let me go and map out my route a little bit more carefully than that. 'Cause that sucked. Right. Let's start over here. What's that rock? What's that rock? That alarm sound is perfectly pitched, so it sounds like it might be outside. Have you been going and having a look? Okay, that's a shotgun job, that. I mean, goal speed, maybe a pipe bomb, but I don't really want to. Wow. That was not neat and tidy in any way whatsoever. Beep. I need to make that. I'll do it. Make this hole in the wall a little bigger. Considerably bigger, in fact. You can kind of break the wall behind the painting so you can grab it in through the garage and just have the other vehicle. I tried that a couple of times and I always messed it up because I like broke the wall and it like severed the thing or severed the alarm cable. I generally don't like doing that. But yeah, I see what you're getting at. He's got enough cars that you can play around with it for a bit, hasn't he? No, you fucking idiot. That is what you get for just lacking concentration. Now we've got to do that again. Oop. Probably need another vehicle to do this bit now. Get another vehicle for this. Well, it isn't going to be terribly sturdy, but you know, what are you going to do? I don't think this is going to do the job, to be honest. Whoops! Yeah, what was that? A million voxels, yeah. Destroyed 1 million voxels. Whoopsie daisy. My little fun buggy. Cubes! How is the vehicle condition still so high? Look at the bar at the bottom. Okay. I don't think this is going to go fast enough for that. I'm going to have to take that off its... That should do it. See if it tries to close. Oh, it is trying to close still. Alright, let's... have this damn thing on the thingy. There we go. No more of that. There'll be no more of that. Certainly gonna have fucked up quite a few of his cars by the time we're done with it. Hell. The dude's got vehicles to spare, which is a good job because I seem to be using every one I possibly can. Let's go faster. We must indeed, Jeff, yes. Alright. This time, quick save. Not quick load. Alright, let's give it a shot. Whoop. Problem is so much torque. Oh, you stupid idiot. Wow, that cost me a bunch of time. Nope. Nope. Too much time. Too much time wasted. Too much time wasted. Oh, now look what I did. No, never gonna make it. 5, 4, nah. That's not happening. Okay. The route to that first target is really, really messing me up because I just can't seem to get it right twice in a row. Can't seem to get the same thing right twice. I'll just go round. Probably wasn't a good thing to do. Probably wasn't a good idea to go round in an American muscle car, was it? They don't like corners. Alright, let's go. Oh, see, so much torque, you're just spinning your wheels for 5 minutes. Oh, too far away. No! No! Hung up on all the rubble this time. Nope, we're not gonna make it. Tough one. The gentlest of drivers. That's me, buddy. You know me. Nudging speed. Oh, man. I'm really excited, by the way, at the prospect of the 4 of us playing Roadcraft. Oops, there's a little bit of time there this time. Don't park so far away. Okay, we gained about 5 seconds there that time. Which we'll now probably lose some other way. Come on. Pedal down, pedal down! Could have cleared that rubble. And I made that mess. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're out! Woo. Oh man, only just. First time! First successful time. Back and forth there, look. Should have cleared that rubble. That's one of the reasons I clear the rubble a lot of the time. You know, you're picking things up and throwing them because you get hung up on the rubble so easily in this game. But I wasn't. I should have cleared all that near the gate. All right. You reach a new rank. A new tool has been delivered. What is it this time? The pistol. Timed bomb. Get off. Oh, it's the pistol. Yeah. And that's the end of that. Right. So, what we... oh, look. They've decorated. Look. Isn't it nice? Have they moved this feckin' bed yet? No, it's just going to be there forever, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Well done. Whatever. Alright. Locale Celebration Day. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that mission. Oh, that one's cool. Because I know what the toy is that you get to play with on that mission. That's a hell of a toy. Minigun, always fun. Good evening, I'm a claim adjuster at Keith Insurance Group. Investigating an art incident that happened to Gordon Wu recently. Mr. Wu claims to know who's responsible for the stolen paintings. A Mr. Lawrence Lee Jr. But he is very keen not to involve the police. Gordon's account has caused us some financial strain recently, and it is in our interest to bring back the paintings as discreetly and swiftly as possible. According to our intelligence, the paintings are hidden at the marina. I know Gordon has been working with you in the past. Maybe you can help me out. I actually don't really like helping Gordon, to be honest. I don't like him very much. Let's see, we got a lot of cash now. Let's upgrade a bunch of stuff, shall we? Okay, let's increase the number of planks we can have for a start. Blink. The width of the planks, thank you. What else? Shotgun rounds. The damage. Ooh. Certainly the blow. Oh no, the blowtorch is. Let's. I guess we could max it out, couldn't we? Oh, you can't do anything to the sledgehammer or the spray can. No. Or the extinguisher. Shiggy, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Good to have you with us and the gang here at the arcade. Back to work for Dwight. Oh, see you, buddy. Still needs a washing machine. Yeah, I know. Evil washing machine. See you later, Dwight. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Always good to have you here with us. Any of you here who are not in the Nights Arcade Discord, you can carry on chatting with the team over there if you want after. That's where I always update people as to where I'm going live. Rounds, pipe bomb rounds. Blast. Range. Alright, let's increase the number of rounds we've got there then. Right, let's go and do this then. Put the art back that you've just nicked. Nick it back again. Okay, sure. What a pain in the ass. Ah, it's raining. It's raining again. Right, there's the escape vehicle. Holy balls! Now I remember this one. There we go. Primary targets: Harbour Office, Lee Warehouse, Community Building, Ocean Cabin. No, not another one of the feckin' cabins, for God's sake. Oh, that's dickhead's boat, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, in there. All right. Oh, man. What a nightmare this shall be. Especially with that one there. That's a massive pain in the ass. Oh, but there's only fire alarm this time. Is that right? Oh, right. There's only fire alarm because, of course, we keep getting thunder strikes. Yeah, like that. Keep coming with fires that you're going to have to keep putting out. Fish! Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. See? No. The rain's going to put that out though, right? It's raining! For God's sake. Crying out loud. Why is that going up? What else is on fire? Ugh. Okay, that's not good. I mean, they can't hardly blame me for that, can they? All that. I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no, the alarm was triggered by the fire now. Great. Well, that is a massive pain in the ass. How unfortunate. See, you'd think the rain would put that out, wouldn't you? How is that my fault? It's gotten... Oh, Jesus, what happened in there? Great. Where's this one? I can't get up the stairs. You blew out the stairs, for God's sake. Did they blow out the stairs? I can't remember how to get upstairs. Oh dear. Wow. Wow, that's evil. Okay. There's one all the way over there. Escape vehicle is the van. God damn it. It's properly evil. Not cool, man. Not cool. Don't hit that building. I'm not going to that one yet. Whoa! I didn't want to go around that corner at all. Jesus! Can you just... Fucking hell. One hell of a thunderstorm. Oh, Yeah, great! Thanks. What? I do not remember this mission being this intense. No, I have no recollection of this mission being this mental. I can't even... What? That is insane. How am I even supposed to get in there? This mission is my favourite. Wow. That is a ridiculous thunderstorm. Just gonna crash his boat, you know, style of it. Crunch. Oh, I can't get out. Need to clear all required targets first. I can't even get to them before they explode. What? What? Make sure to plan properly. How exactly am I supposed to do that? Wow. That mission sucked. Yeah, high speed getaway. Coming right up. BRB phone call. Surely you're a local hero in this story, trying to save a dock from a storm. I mean, frankly, like, I mean, he wants me to nick all these paintings, but like, what are you supposed to do? Look! What am I supposed to do about that? That is insane. Like, eh? I mean, how? How am I supposed... Oh, wow. Can't even get in there, look. Alright, I got one. There's no boat there, is there? Yeah, that's... Wow. Can I turn off the... Like, wow, that's... How are we supposed to do that? What? What can men do with the face of such reckless hate? I really am quite... Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? This thing does not like driving in the rain, I can tell you. What? There we go. Boom. Like, how am I even supposed to get in to that building now? I can't even reach the place. Huh? I mean, how am I supposed to get in there? Yeah, whatever. No, can't, yeah, can't reach it, yeah. I don't honestly, folks, I actually really don't know how I'm even supposed to get in there. Get up. Wow. Whoopsie. I mean, it is actually kind of cool that these vehicles don't handle very well in the rain. But on the other hand, what the fuck? What? Like, what? No, take that off. Oh, great. And it doesn't really seem to... Yeah, they do seem to hit the same places, but the thing is, and it's not even timed, so it doesn't matter how fast you get there, it happens when you arrive. So, like, what are you supposed to do? And when I get through here, it'll take out that staircase. What? Yeah, there we go. There's that. Ow. Right. But then I've got to get way back over there. And the alarm's just about to go off. Like, what? And this thing, I'm not even going to get over there in 40 seconds. No, pretty sure it'd be quicker to run. Yeah. Wow. Can we, like, can I skip that one? Or what? I guess I can't. I've got to do that one before I can move on. Put some of the fire out after you take it to give you more time. I mean... Sure? Yeah, no. Can't skip it, I don't think. Oh, there's a side mission here, but I doubt... Let's do a side mission. At least we might be able to do that one. Documents in the safes. Ah, yes, I remember that. Documents in the safes. Okay, well. When I come back, you're standing in a broken building engulfed in flames. Well, so you missed all the excitement there. So one of the main... Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Why did I say I wanted to do this one? That's just stupid. So I don't know if you caught what was going on there, but that was just the most craziest, ridiculous, insane superstorm you've ever seen in your life. So, like, there were no... So there were no alarms on the things for when we took them. But there's a fire alarm. Right? But the problem is, it was in the middle of the craziest, stupidest thunderstorm I've ever seen in my life. Wired alarm boxes. There's only a wired alarm on everything, right? The primary target is the office safe, which I know that we can take with that thing, with the crane. Yeah, it was the way that mission seems to work is when you get close to any of the targets, lightning just destroys everything and sets it on fire. All right. Use the chair, break a window. Ah. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, it's all gone tits up now, and it's just all gone downhill. I'm not going to do anything now. I'm not going to achieve a damn thing. Okay. So, there is something in this building here. Oh. I don't know where exactly. There. Okay. Hey, what happens? Oh, maybe nothing. I didn't see anything. That one doesn't count. Thank you, David. Appreciate the support. So this is a side thing. The only thing we actually need is the office safe. And whatever that is. Okay. Wow. Okay, can't get through there. Or there, apparently. Well, no, that's the extinguisher now. What? All right. Couldn't get through that with a blowtorch, but I can just remove it. Okay, we're not stealing what's in this room. I think we've established that. We've quite firmly established that we're not taking whatever's in there. Right, this time let's... What? I might want to just go a little bit more. Okay, that didn't do anything. Being quite ineffectual here, all things considered, aren't we? I think it's fair to say I'm getting quite careless with this sledgehammer. Wouldn't you say? I don't really see how there is any... Because the only way I can... I guess I could take the dump truck, maybe. Take the dump truck and drop it through the floor. But the crane is usually the best option. But getting the crane in there might be a bit of a struggle. Definitely not getting two safes, that's for damn sure. Let's go and see how close I can get that crane without setting all the alarms off. He was a little bit faster than that fork truck. No, I don't want that. I want the safe. I'm crying out loud. There we go. That's what we're after. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. No, down. Please say it's just going to plink. There we go. Alright, I probably could have got another target, but whatever. Put planks over all. Yeah, we didn't get any optional targets, but the problem is that now we're stuck with this goddamn lightning mission, I bet. You watch, I bet there's nothing else. Thanks, now I just need to find someone who can work a safe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the stupid lightning thing. God damn it. Jazz club drums. Completely resolve each fire to keep the fire alarm from going off. Oh, is that all? Right, I'll get right on that. You did see me trying to put out those flames when the alarm went off the first time, right? I was just stood there in one spot trying to put out the fire. And the alarm went off somewhere else. So, yeah. And I can't make the extinguisher last any longer. I don't know. I guess we're just going to have to try different things until we get somewhere. That's a pain in the arse, though. Oh, man. It's bad. This is bad. What I think one of the things that winds me up about all of this is there aren't even any like other vehicles. There's no really speedy vehicles you can even use in this to get from one place to another. There's no point me taking that van because it just blocked the way. It didn't help at all. Hey, look. Am I supposed to put out this fire? Am I supposed to completely put out every single one of them? Because look. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just supposed to put out every fire completely as I go. Yeah, I'm gonna get in there. Put that fire out. Put this fire out. And there. I don't even know if I left any fire in there burning. Deary me. See, where's that going now? There's a fire going off somewhere and I don't even know where it is. Can't even see where that fire is. Right, see? Fire's got... alarm's gone off. Don't even know what triggered it. What fire? Where? This is frustrating, folks. Left a little bit on the ground floor. Did I? Oh, god damn. Boxes, there we go. Cue box fire in 3, 2. Is that fire out? Don't even see. Boom. There's a bit over there, yeah, I see. No, get off! Oh no, see, down here now. Okay, right, there's no fire thing showing up on the fire alert there now. Right. Alright. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Oh, you mean the thing I said? Yeah, yeah. The thing you said. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. does frustrate me a little bit that the fire does not put out the flames. I hate having to go down here in a vehicle, it's a pain in the arse, but that thing doesn't open without you've done that. Hit that hillside there is going to get hit now. As soon as I cross this, and boom, there we go. And I've got to put out that fire. Oh, there's no fire there to put out. Okay. Alright, well I guess we got to try to get this one next then. But I don't know how to get up the stairs. Like we're going to need planks to get up there. Look. And the place is on fire. No! For God's sake. No! Oh dear. You can't get in there. Sledgehammer. What? Wait, where is the fucking target in this building? In that far corner. Far corner. What? Where? In the far corner, but where? Oh, behind it. Oh, he's hidden it behind a sofa. Right. Where we got? There's some more fire in here somewhere that I haven't put out. I don't know where it is. Where's the fire? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh crap, it's up there. God damn. No! No, planks. Get off. Come on, extinguisher. Oh, for God's sake. No, I can't get in there. Jesus Christ. No! Oopsie. No, I want a plank. Plank. No, 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 no. Oh, really making you work hard for this one. Jesus! Right, now we got that one right. So now, where's the next one? The roof! The roof is on fire. So we're going to go up to that one and then we'll deal with that horrible thing over there last. We'll figure out how to get out of this fucking building. It's a tough life being a firefighter and a robber at the same time. Right. But HJ is on the roof with the fire. Hey, Mordred, how you doing, buddy? Somebody give Mordred a norm while I try to put out all the fires in the universe. Right, wait, where's this one? Other end of the building. Oh, Christ. Stop blowing everything up, you stupid storm! Thank you! No. Right, what's that one? So now we have to deal with this last stupid thing. Here we go. Jesus. Wow, they really know how to fuck up a place, don't they? No! Come on, I've got to get in there. I've got to get in there. The whole place is going to go up. Oh no. I can't get up there. This is the problem with this damn one. Got it. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Jesus! Come on. Okay. Plank. Come on, I've got to be able to get a goddamn plank over there. Why can't I get a plank? No, that's a blowtorch, you idiot. There's so much goddamn debris everywhere. I can't move. Okay, look, I need a plank. I need a plank. Great. Right, extinguisher. Let's just get this fucking thing and get out. No, no, I don't trust it. Go on. Wow, this building really wants to burn. Ugh. Let's just go. Let's go. watch out for that fork truck. And that rubble. Oh, and that, yeah. Okay. Damn! I didn't start the fire. HJ didn't start the fire, but he's also trying not to fight. HJ did, however, pour petrol everywhere and brought marshmallows and sticks. Yeah, right. You see, slowly but surely the chat are getting it, right? They're getting it. First try. Pilot knows. Like, this is a relief when the chat finally starts to get that. He's just chaos in a coat. Oh look, they finally got the bed in. Yeah, I had to take half the wall down. I mean, it's a Swedish bed, doesn't it? Does it really come in one big bit? I find that hard to believe. Whee! Whee! Ah! Yeah, look. They cannot blame me for the marina burning down, though. I'm not having that. Can't blame me for that. It's not my fault. It's just not my fault. Nice job with the paintings. A little charred here and there, so I have to find someone to retouch them a bit before they return to good, and he won't know the difference. Anyway, I heard about the thunderstorm. Glad you made it out safely. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, the blue tide computers. Oh, guess what? We found a pattern for the recently visited locations in the GPS devices you picked up from the marina. It pointed me to Hollow Rock Island. Oh, I hate that place. An old fish processing plant, now making some kind of energy drink. BT is short for blue tide. Why didn't I think of that before? My daughter is totally addicted to that disgusting sugary sludge. The wall treatment in your bathroom is a strong choice, yeah? I'm here right now. It's a bit worn down, but pretty. Better than the image. I'm still trying to figure out the mobile telephone camera. Most of the island is closed off for visitors, and they don't seem very interested in answering questions. Need to find out where the Lee payments go, and if I could just have a look at the Blue Tide computers, that might bring some clarity. I was hoping you could do me this last favour. Oh, it's the last favour, is it? Side mission, insurance fraud. Not only did Lee steal some of our most beloved paintings, but the insurance company is causing me headaches too. I'm a premium customer, but I still haven't seen any money for those paintings. I'll deal with Lee later, but right now I need to take that insurance payout in my own hands. I don't have a personal grudge with anyone at the company, so I just like to poke at them a bit where it hurts any respected company the most, their bank account. I have a top-notch policy on my cars, so if some of those were stolen, they would need to cough up. I'll hook up a few cars to the alarm system to make it look legit. To make my job more difficult, you mean, Gordo? Jesus. Right, so the Blue Tide computers, that is a mission that I really hate. I do specifically remember this being a massive pain in the ass. There is also a safe underneath this island with a load of gold in it, which I made, believe it or not, I made a guide video on how to get this gold out. You can find it on the channel, how to get the gold out of the vault on Hollow Rock Island, but I can't remember. You can watch me doing it in one of the videos, but I've no idea how I did it now. It's been too long ago, I don't know. God knows how I got in. No, it's in there somewhere. See? There's a vault. Through here somewhere, there is a vault. Well, it's under there, but there's a way, like, up. And I don't know if it's in this mission or a later one that you can actually get in. Okay. So yeah, I made a guide video on how to do this, but I'm damned if I can remember how I did it now. No idea. There's a vent shaft. Oh, there we go. There's the ventilation shaft. There's a ventilation shaft there, and you can sort of get up using planks of wood, but you've got to... I don't think I've got enough. I don't think I have sufficient plank, because you only just have enough to do this. Right? And you've kind of got to... You've kind of got to sort of do this all the way down. It's a pain. Oh, and I didn't do that right anyway. But yeah, you've kind of got to jiggle it in. It's really weird. Wow, that did not work at all, did it? It is actually extra embarrassing when your channel has a guide on how to do something, but it was so long ago you can't remember how it's done. Stop falling back down. Let's go up there. Stand up. No, get inside the crawl space and then stand up. Right, see, now we're up. But now you've kind of got to... So I'm stood on that. Now you kind of got to go like this. And then kind of jump up a little bit at a time. But if you put them too high up, you can't kind of get up onto them. And if you put them too low down, you won't get up there in time. See what I mean? Yeah, I'm stuck under it now, like an idiot. So, you know what? I'm going to restart that and see if we can actually get into this vault. There's quite a bit of cash in there. I'm going to get up to this vault to find there's nothing in it yet. You've got to kind of... You watch. It'll be a later mission. There we go. Big ass door. I do think I'm going to need to come through there for a... So for this map, I do seem to... There was a convoluted route. Never mind the vault. That's actually got nothing to do with this. But there was a convoluted route, I seem to recall. To sort of get in... Plank. I think if I put one of these across there, and then put a plank from there down. Oh no, that didn't work at all. Why is my guy... See, he just won't walk up it. Pain in the arse. No! Oh, I hate this shit. I really hate this shit. But there's a lot of money in the vault, so we're gonna try. The most incompetent burglars of all time. Right here for your amusement, folks. Right, so now we kind of need to step over to the side and then make a little thing like that. And then jump up. There you go. And then make a little thing again. Like that. And then jump up. And we're a little bit higher. See? There's a vault. And then... like that. And maybe now we can get in. Right, okay, so the blowtorch will go through this, I think, but it won't go through... See, it won't go through the vault door. It won't even touch it. For obvious reasons. So, gold bullion, 15, that is some shit gold bullion. So there you go, we just cleared like $2 grand from that little room. So it was kind of worth going through all that faff, but I don't know if getting out is going to be as easy. Well, easy, he says. Hey, look at that! Right. Now all we've got to do is complete the job, which is easier said than done, as I recall, at this particular location. Ugh. Right. So, there is a thing there, I think is on the top floor. There's their optionals. Right, that one, I seem to remember I went round the outside through here to get into there. Oh, right, it's on the other side of there, right. It's on the other side of there. What? No one was going through that door, did he? Right, so there's the computer. Chuck that in the sea. Get in the sea. Think I made a hole through this wall or something, but again, it's been a long time. Maybe I didn't. I just went straight up there. So that's not an optional, is it? That's a main one. I do know that I made a hole back through that wall, though. There's a gate, and... Is that the gate? It looks different than I remember, but... Yeah, and I went through this wall. Yeah, right here, look. Which now I've set everything on fire. It's possible I made the hole from the other side the last time. In fact, I would go so far as to say, likely. Oh. Blue Tide Extra Strong Limited Edition. Okay. Boing. I don't know why this mission is one of the ones that stands out most in my memory. No idea. I'm always worried. If I go through there, I'm always worried about... I'm always worried about hitting the item or setting the alarm off. When I go through a wall, I can't see what I'm doing, but... I don't know what choice we've got. Alright, there we go. There... Can't remember now whether I went out this way or that way. Okay, so that's one we've got to get. This one that we've just seen there is one we've got to get. 4. And I know... Oh, yeah. That's all coming back to me now. Through there to make your escape into there. Right, now, I think I need to go and figure out the other ones, because I know, I'm pretty sure at least one of them I had to lean the door up, like the big steel door, against the thing so I could get up one story to the window. Because one of them is in the top of that building. There's another one up here, and I can't remember how I tackled it in the end, but I seem to remember for one of these, I needed to make like a makeshift ramp with a big steel door. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong, but I'm just looting now. Let's go and have a look what there is to pinch. I'm curious actually to see what they're going to do in the multiplayer for this. Like, is the campaign going to be any part of it at all? Because, you know, obviously some things are going to be easier with... Oop. I think we'll have... Things as the way they are would obviously be a lot easier with more than one person, so I'm just... Obviously that's going to change, but I'm just curious as to how. Right, so there's one. And I think I went straight out through this wall. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And this door here, I seem to think I used it to make some sort of ramp up on top of this thing. I think. Pretty sure what I did was I took this off its hinges. Oh no, can't reach. We can't reach. Maybe I took that out with a pistol or something. Still attached there, isn't it? Right, there we go. So, yeah, I seem to think that what I did was like that, so that I could run straight up and through that wall. I think. Ugh, really? Scan for some loot. There we go. Extra potent plant nutrition. You steal some weird stuff in these games. Chemical sludge. Yummy. Fungamax synthetic yeast. Mmm. Pesticide. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Or... Oh yeah, no, I probably went out that way to get back to the boat. So that means I probably did do the... Yeah, there we go. There's the ramp. Now all I've got to do is remember what order I did it in. Because I've got to make a bigger hole in that, pretty sure. Yeah, not too big, otherwise we are really screwed. Maybe I made that wider and then did it with planks. That is a possibility, isn't it? Right through there, round there, grab the computer, and off. Yes, perhaps that is the way it went. Maybe I got to the boat this way the last. Maybe that was the last one. So that would mean... Oh, hello. No, that's explodey barrels. How do we get up there so fast, though? I'll give this some thought for a moment. I will be right back, folks. I'll leave you with this for a moment. Right. Go back. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh. Out the window. To the boat. So, the problem here is getting up to that second... Well, it's not a problem, but maybe we can make it a little bit quicker to get up to the second floor window. Okay. Maybe. Alright. Rather than... This crap driving me insane. There we go. I mean, I guess it doesn't take super long, but it is all sort of seconds lost, I guess. No idea whether any of this waste of ammo is going to save me any time. Probably not. No, I think it's too high up. Well, let's see. Because if we are going from there... How high up the wall can we get? Oh, not very, as it turns out. Not very high at all. Not high enough, for sure. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Evening, Connor. How you doing? Good to have you with us, my friend. How are you? What a norm, Connor. Let's give Connor a norm. There you go. How you doing, my friend? Okay. Take all this crap out. Oops. I need the extinguisher now. Well, now I've made myself a hole in the floor that I can fall through. That's helpful. I'm gonna use some... Oh, I suppose it's not that bad. Could be worse. I mean, that's not saving me a massive amount of time, is it? But I don't know. What do we think? Up there. Oh, no. We need another... I think I need another plank there. Another plank. Yeah. Okay. All right. So the route. Grand now, busy evening. What with work or home or you know? Don't you want to tell us? Or so let's see. Let's do a quick save right there. I'm not going to test this route out because I need to make further holes in the walls through there so that we can get through quicker. But through there, this way, Through this wall and grab that. Yeah, okay. Got a bit of a problem. Unless we start with that one. I guess we can start with that one. Go to this one. Grab the computer. Still seems like a lot of wasted time. But I don't think... Oh, how did I do it before? Oh, I think I can... Right, so this fish conveyor thing, whatever it is, this thing, I'm pretty sure that I went through here last time, but the problem is that it's a tiny... So, like, it's rock, right? It's rock, so... We need a pipe bomb to blow a hole. No, that's not really gaining any speed anywhere, is it? Where's the... Oh, this damn thing. Let's take this door off, or open it at least. Yeah, okay, so that's where that came in. We went through there, got that, and went through that conveyor hole, but I don't feel like that's really... I don't think I'm gaining anything there, am I? I'm probably better off starting off with this computer and going around that way. I've got all the right ones there, haven't I? That's the first one, that's the second, that's the third, that's the fourth, and then back to the boat. Oh, man. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's do a quick save and give it a go. Mix, work late, visited my mum, put diesel in my wife's car. Every 0.2 seconds helps. Yes, indeed. What's going on here? So we're playing Teardown. I don't know if you've ever played Teardown or ever watched any of my playthroughs of Teardown, but this was not one of my favourite missions, I seem to recall. Although, having said that, they have changed a lot of things. I do not remember that one with the lightning being that bad. At all. I have no recollection of it being anything like that tough. Alright, let's see what I can get done here. Let's see if there's a thing up there. Just in case. Because I know there's a thing up here, and if I can just... somewhere, and if I can just run off the end. So basically, it's SK's testing the durability of city infrastructure, yeah? That's what we do. Oh, there I am. Right. Okay. So, I mean, it's possible we could get that optional there. The one that's in this building. Which I think is on this corner, right about there, I think. He says. In this office. But maybe it isn't. Have I got the wrong... Yep, I'm in the wrong building. Just totally the wrong building. It's cool. Not even in the right building. Don't you just love to watch a professional at work? Right, so what I'm thinking is, if I can break through this wall... Right. Stupid tree. It's possible. I'll see how fast I do the first run, and if it looks like we can do it just about quick enough, we can always get this as a secondary, because I think we can just run off the side of here. Oh yeah, this is a wooden fence. It's not even... We cut down this stupid lamppost. There we go. We don't need you, you stupid lamppost. He's got a hell of an arm on him, hasn't he, this kid? So then... Not the ent. Oh, the tree. Yes. Ents. Smug bastards that they are. Right. We got that, and then we would just run all the way off the side. We would get down here, we would pick up this computer, we turn around. So now that I've cleared that path, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick save. Making sure I don't do a quick load again. A quick save here and see how fast we can do this. Why doesn't he run faster? So goddamn slow. Okay, another one. 2 targets down. And another 38 seconds remain. That one. 30 seconds left. That one. 20 seconds. 17, 16, 15. So 11 seconds left. And I wasn't exactly really motoring, so I reckon I can probably get... I reckon I can go for that optional. What do you guys think? I reckon we can do this. I reckon we can do this. Let me shave off any more seconds. Big fish. Little fish. Cardboard box. Right, all I'm trying to do now is just shave a little bit more time off, to be honest. If I can shave any time off at all. Ooh. Because it's right underneath that room, that. Wait. I'll stand right there. We've got... Let's see. We're in the middle of, like... Okay. But... Ooh. Right. So where do we... Wait, there's the... Right, okay. Probably can put, like, a pipe bomb. This is where it all goes wrong, folks. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ow. Wow. That is a sturdy old floor. Jesus. That is a seriously sturdy floor. I feel like I actually might be making my job harder than it needs to be there for the sake of half a second. TV goes in the drink. And we're not shaving off a lot of time there, are we, really? Maybe we can make a little bit more space. Achieved anything, did it? You know what it was? I just pissed away all my shotgun rounds. Like an idiot.
Like a fool.
I don't think that is going to get me. No, that's not going to help any. Okay, yeah, that's not going to be a thing. Right. All right, then. Let's go up. You with a sledge and it just crumbles. Oh crap. Yeah? Nope. There we go. Alright, so we've got now, there's the optional. Right, let's go. Don't want to waste those 11 seconds that I had before. Fritter them away. Okay. 38 seconds. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get a wiggle on, lad, get a wiggle on. We're not getting any younger here. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Boom. And we're out. Goosh. In for a penny, yeah, right. I know there are 3 optional targets. I only got 1, but... better than nothing, innit? Alright. 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 Oh! Oh. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Stupid goddamn washing machine. I hate this machine. I can't even remember why. There's probably no reason at all. It was probably just a funny thing that happened when I was making a video, and so I decided that I hated that washing. I don't know why. Oh, these are timed explosives, aren't they? Yep. I haven't played this, but the art style is very similar to Shadows of Doubt. I mean, one of the things I made a whole series on, like I made a whole playthrough series on Teardown, and one of the reasons I've gone back to starting to try to make playthrough Let's Plays, and you don't know this, but that's the reason I've talked about Atomfall a lot, and the reason I haven't played it on stream yet is because I am actually attempting to make a Let's Play, but it's been like 4 years since I last made one, and although that's all I did at one time, it's kind of... You mean 33% complete? That's probably a C in GCSE demolition study. So I am playing Atomfall, but it's been a while, and normally I don't have a problem, as you all know, just talking when I'm doing a Let's Play. But for some reason, it just wasn't flowing very naturally when I was playing through it. So I don't know yet what to make of the content I'm making in Atomfall. I don't know what to make it as, if you see what I mean. But that's the reason you haven't seen any here, because I had to sort of weigh it. I'm like, shall I play it on stream, or shall I make a Let's Play? And we'll see. And I've got so many other things that I want to do on stream coming up that I didn't want to... I didn't want to have Atomfall going on for weeks and weeks and weeks. And if I gave up on it halfway through and moved on to something else, that would mean, you know, I wouldn't make the Let's Play, which I can make at any time if it's not live. So, yeah, I really enjoy doing the Let's Plays because, like, there's always something about it, one of my Let's Play series, that makes me chuckle. And this was another one. I had a lot of fun when I was making Teardown. But one of the things that brought me back to it is that, they're now multiplayer is coming to this destructive, insane lunacy of a game. Multiplayer is coming to it in 2025. And I learned just last week, actually, since I last live streamed this a couple of weeks ago, since I last streamed this, they made an announcement that there's a space DLC coming for this. So look at that, it's meant to be. But yeah, next week we're going to have Forever Skies, I think. And the week after that, hopefully, we'll do Lost Skies, which I really had a lot of fun in. Good at driving. You know that ridiculous, undersized racetrack he keeps in his backyard to pretend to be a race driver? Would it be funny if he came home to a new track record and, oh, that's right. It's all coming back to me now. You a decent driver by any chance? I mean, not really, no. Anyone that's ever played a driving game with me will know that in video games, my driving is not great. Those paintings you up with earlier, they didn't make it through the thunderstorm. Burned up, every single one. What are the odds? Ugh, bummer. Claims from Gordon keep coming in. I'm not new to this game and suspect he's trying to pull a trick on us. I think the best solution would be if he took his problems elsewhere. If I could just get rid of his insurance papers, poof, like that, he'd be gone. He keeps the papers in one of his safes. Top of the line, keyless safes. Very sturdy, virtually unbreakable. Trust me, bought them on our recommendation. They're not waterproof. Right, and now I do very distinctly remember, this is another one I remember doing, the safes. So we've got 2 side missions now, in a main, innit? Right, so what I'm going to do, because we've got a lot of cash now, so we can, let's make the planks a wee bit wider and a bit longer. And let's have some more of them. There you go, even more, perhaps. The bombs. How many bombs am I going to have? 12 bombs? I feel like pretty certain that should probably be enough bombs. What do you reckon? We'll make the blast bigger, but I don't think we really want to do that yet. Let's put more rounds in the shotgun. Even more rounds in the shotgun, because I do tend to use that quite a lot to get through stuff in a slightly more controlled way than you do with a bomb. Blowtorch fuel, could do with an upgrade. Maybe if we increase the damage of that, I don't know. The range of the pistol. I don't know. I don't know. Right, we'll come back to that. Right, so, what missions? So we have got this thing where he wants me to nick his cars. So let's try this. Let's try this. The speed deal. Wait, did I ever do this? Insurance problem. I remember the speed deal. The only reason I can remember doing this, actually, is not because I remember the mission specifically, is because I can remember making the thumbnails with these titles. The speed deal. A wet affair. That one I remember. Oh, man. Trying to move those safes. They're heavy. Took me a while. Let's go do this. Let's give it a shot. I am not a good driver in video games. You can't get an A when you test explosives on your own house. You should be testing on other people's houses. The speed deal. Right. Okay, come on then. Let's see if we can set a new track record on Gordon's track. Fire alarm. I'm trying to work out why that's relevant, but I have no doubt at all that we will find out very shortly why that is relevant. Excuse me, coming through. No, I'm not doing it in this. I'm just going to see. Alright, let's take one of these. See? Not really my strong suit, to be honest. Oh, that's not good. We don't want that there, do we? Yes, it's not really my strong suit in driving in games. You know, I'm an okay driver in real life, and by which I don't mean I'm a good driver. I just mean I'm all right, but not on a. And I've driven most things with wheels. I've missed a checkpoint. Missed a checkpoint. Will I get a different car now? That one's a bit wrecked. Your other left. Yeah. That's about right. This probably wasn't my best idea. Taking on this mission was never gonna work out super well, to be honest. Bit knackered now, look. For God's sake. Yeah, that's not gonna. Yeah. Well, we'll do our best. What was the fire alarm thing about anyway? Your position, escape vehicle. Finish lap in 30 seconds. Finish lap in 25. 20 seconds. That's never going to happen. All right. Now, oh wait, I think there's actually another bit of a... I think there's another supercar up here before we try... I think there might be a couple, actually. Before we go trying the muscle car, which obviously is not going to go around corners, and as you've seen, even when they give me a car that does go around corners, I'm not all that great at going around corners. Let's try this thing. No, we're not timing this one. I want to speed. Yeah, I think this is probably the car for me to do this in. Maybe not. Lost it a bit on that. Tanked it a bit on that corner. Oopsie. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oops. That's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? So I set the lap record. So anybody that can't drive faster than that does not deserve to own a racing, to like call himself a racer, I don't think. Is that all I've got to do? Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to do. All right. I've done what I need to do. I just don't like Gordon Woo. I'm just going to lock up a few more of his things. Just going to go proper HJ on him. So in this game, you don't really actually get paid a lot for doing the jobs themselves. So if you can't get away with any extra loot, you're a bit lost, really. Splash! You set the lap record, but are the only competitor? Yeah. I think so. I didn't think it was very likely that I was going to get around there in 25 seconds. Possibly, I could have done it if I'd done it a few more times. And I hadn't wrecked the car. With a few more practice runs, I could have done it maybe in 25, but I never got the other one, whatever that was, 15 seconds or something stupid. 20 seconds. That would have never happened. Not in a million years. Right. Does he still want me to come and steal his cars? Let's go back there again. He does. He does. He still wants me to go and nick his vehicles. Alright. Alright. Let's see how easy or this is a side mission, so it's not going to be. There's got to be certain ones. I can't just take that one. Yeah, there's one there. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, wired alarm boxes because he's wired them all up. There's one. At least 3. Probably the 3 closest to the front are the easiest then, aren't they? You'd think. Alright, I'll just open the door then. Fine, whatever. Okay. Torch this door. And I assume they've got to be in a half decent condition. What do you mean I'm having too much fun? I don't know what you're talking about. We can't have that getting in the way now, can we? How easy we can make it to get through this thing. I don't know. Maybe we just can't. I'm just wondering how easily that's going to get up there. Probably not, is it? Alright, that's one. This one here should be relatively easy. We can just skip across the wee lawn there and up to the back of the truck, so that's 2. Oh, the one in this building, right? Okay. Which is... Oh, yeah, I see. Ding! What did I get? I took a thing! Fine. 50 valuables. Nice. No. Go away, Avast. I don't care. Leave me alone. We should probably do a bit of looting, I guess, shouldn't we? You know, since we're here. It seems rude not to take a few things. Gordon's lost passport. Why is that worth 150 quid? Wouldn't cost you that much to get a new passport. Well, not over here anyway. I suppose it's probably worth 150 quid not to have to deal with the passport office. Again, that's over here. Can't speak for Actually, if this is supposed to actually be... I don't know if this is supposed to be the States or where it's supposed to be, but if this is supposed to be Sweden, my experience of the Swedish passport office has been ridiculously smooth. Like, every time I've been in there, which, you know, is only a couple of times, but... I'm going to do a quick save here because I want to see if this thing is going to... if that alarm's going to get pulled when I cut it down. When I cut the car down, is it going to set off the alarm? It is if it don't... Oop. Oop. No. All right.
Bitch table.
Anything interesting in these? Probably not. Really got to mash up some of his topiary, though, to get out of here. What do we think? Have we got a problem with that? What do you think? Oh, he's a sturdy lad, this Sven. I mean, maybe we didn't have to mash up his topiary after all, because we can just go around it, but... don't like Gordon. I don't like topiary lions. Take that, king of the jungle. Lions that live in jungles, indeed. Who came up with that? Lions don't live in jungles. Is security on a break? Well, I do feel like he spends an awful lot of money on stuff, and if he just had security guards, this really wouldn't be a problem, would it? He could have saved himself all this hassle. But no. Man, I made a lot of mess with that bomb. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk? I think I was in Sweden twice, no recollection of security. One of the best experiences I ever had at Skavsta Airport. And I don't know if you've ever visited Skavsta Airport, anybody here, but it is, to be fair, it's not long on memorable experiences, not good ones anyway. But I digress. The point is, it was funny. It was one of those instances where I was recognised as English without ever opening my mouth, like, which seemed to happen a lot to me. Maybe I just look English, and there's something about the way I stand. But I was standing in a queue to go through security at Skavsta. And there's a, Swedish security lady sitting there in the corner, and a queue of people here, and a woman. We're all queuing, and this big woman, just walked straight past me as the queue moved on. She just walked straight in front of me, gave a and went straight through, right? And the woman sitting in a chair on security just looked at me and just said in English. She never even attempted to say it in Swedish. She said, "I'm very sorry." And it's like, Could I just look English as though this, like, well, these people queue. English people queue. And you just walked right by. I mean, it seems like you'd be able, I mean, you'd think I'd be able to drive straight out there, wouldn't you? But who knows? We do queue better than most countries. I don't think any security guard would work for Gordon, no. And I would have no respect for any security guard that did. As we all know, what security guards value more than anything is my respect. I used to be a security guard. I've been there. I was talking to Amki about this last night. Actually, weirdly, we were talking about experiences and, you know, jobs and stuff like that. And I think it was something had come up, was something we were watching or something like that, and they said, "Oh, I think we're interesting people," or something. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, it was a stand-up we were watching. He said, "I thought we were interesting people," and Amki turned to me. He says, "Who thinks that of themselves? Who thinks we're interesting? I think we're interesting people." Maybe Gordon, yeah? Maybe Gordon says that. Oh, look. He's got Russian caviar in his fridge, worth $80. But yeah, you know, who thinks we're interesting people? So that led to a discussion of sort of us saying, and I said, well, I don't know, I never really thought of myself as very interesting at all. But, you know, I've been around a bit and I've seen a few things and done a few jobs. And I said to her, I said, frankly, every now and again on stream, another one of my professions, another one of the occupations I've had, which is many, comes up. I said, no, it's getting to the point, I'm sure they think I'm making these up. But I just have done a lot of different jobs. This place looks estate, and I didn't have anything to do with that. See, this thing is all on, like, this... This thing is all on this plate. I wonder if I can actually pick that up, maybe. All as one thing. Probably not. I wonder. You know what I say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So we've got 1, 2 there. 2 cars, and then that third one down on the corner of the track. Pardon me. Do you have multiple personalities? I probably do also have that. I'm just waiting for my ID badge. Your ID badge? For what specific thing? Oh, security badge, right. A security badge for, like, so that you can pass through security at work, or a security badge because you are a security guard? I'm sorry, I'm being very nosy here. I realise that I'm just being very... I'm being interested in my viewers. That's what it is. What? Okay, we're not getting that one, obviously, because what's the chance of that being in even a remotely decent nick once it comes down off here? Wow. Yeah, that's going to be knackered by the time it gets down there. No popcorn for Gordon. Security guard passed my course 2 weeks ago. Nice. I actually really did used to enjoy being a security guard. It was a long time ago. We're talking like late 90s, but I used to quite enjoy it. For those of you here who know Richard, I mean, you know, God forbid, like he's not in the stream today. Maybe he's watching. Sometimes he does keep it on the background of his TV. But that's where I first met his mother when I was working security at the Great Western Designer Outlet Village in Swindon. The MacArthur Glen Great Western Designer Outlet in Swindon is where I worked security. Well, actually, I worked security for a company that contracted to MacArthur Glen. So I did a couple of other security jobs for them. I went on a couple of other sites, but once I went to the designer outlet, it was such a cushy job there that I tried to make sure I was always there. And after a while, I've been there long enough, which in security is not very long. It's a pretty high turnover job generally. So after a while, I've been there long enough that they didn't want to take me off because they used me to sort of train everybody on the intruder alarm features and the fire alarm features and stuff like that. So because they all have their own sort of little personalities, so they had me train people on that. So after a while I was set. Then they never moved me again. Okay, I mean, this thing. All right, I'm gonna just drive this thing over there and see what happens. Okay. The speed, like, you can't run in this. Why can't you run in this game? Come on. I'm gonna get 3. We might get 4, but I very seriously doubt it. I just realised I don't know where the escape vehicle is. Oh no, we're not gonna get another one of them. I might have screwed this up completely now. Is this the escape vehicle? Yeah. Okay, we got 3, and we're out. I could probably have got 4, maybe. No, I don't think I could have got 4. Yeah, I couldn't have got 4. I probably could have seen if I could have picked one of those cars up with the one over there with the one over there with the alarm, and it was on a plate. I could probably have picked that plate up, I bet. It's fine. I want to work festivals, concerts, and sporting events. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, mine was on one site, always. But, you know, I also did the, you know, the Nightingales thing, where I was in a place completely by myself at night, you know, on a couple of little sites, but then when I got on the designer outlet, that suited me down to the ground. Yeah. I'm just checking for anything new, any new stuff, new gear that we've got. Bedroom's nicely set up now, look. Isn't it? Slap a bit of paint on the walls and make it look... Oh, wow. This is going to get old fast, isn't it? Yep, alright. We're not going to... Whoops. Okay, I did that really poorly. That didn't work. Let's try it again over here. Didn't work much better there, did it? No. Plus, that's yesterday's news now, baby. That's old hat. Right. So this is the main job we've got to do to progress this now. We've got to go back to that mansion again. I mean, how have I got in there and wrecked up the place so many times without him improving his security? He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Right. So, if I remember correctly, these safes don't have alarms on them until you put them in the water. I think. Yeah, moisture sensor alarm. So once... And the problem is it's raining, so we can't take them outside. Yes, there's one in there. But I think only one of them is massive and heavy. I think. But I'm usually wrong about stuff. So, you know. Probably... Oh, yeah, no, that one. Yeah, okay, so this one's not that heavy. I can move this one. And I think I can keep it. Oh, that just is an automatic door. I think I can keep it under the... I think, because it's under the roof, it should be alright. So let's leave it there. Leave that one. How many are there? Secondary targets, workshop, guest house. That was a secondary target anyway. So I think the main ones are really heavy. But let's go see. Let's go and see. Look, I like he keeps fixing this place back up, and if he'd spend even a fraction of that money on security, we wouldn't be in this mess, would we? I think what I tried to do with this is, here, there's a big truck, I think, out the front, and I think what I tried to do was put them in the truck so they stayed dry. Yeah, there's a big truck out there, look. And I think what I was trying to do was to put them in the truck so they stayed dry until the end. That was the idea, but two of them, or at least one of them, are really, really heavy. I do mean really heavy. So, you know, didn't really work the way I wanted it to. I seem to remember one of them I just dumped into this pool. Uh-oh. I was too late with the BRB there to avoid the sneeze. Never mind. Did my best. What are you gonna do? Oh, right. So, yeah, there's one. That's a tiny one. So maybe there is only, maybe I'm remembering it wrong, there is only one heavy safe, but I do know one of these weighs a ton. I think it's the one down here, because I seem to remember trying to get it in the elevator. I can't remember. Oh, it's there. It's on the upper floor in there. So yeah, it's up. Nope. Up one floor. And if I remember right, yeah, there it is. It's really big. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I remember doing the last time. So, we're going to need probably the crane. And we're going to need to get it through the floor. I'm not sure any of us would be upset with you sneezing. You might if I sneezed right into the mic. Which, of course, I wouldn't do, but... Any loot? Hello. I admit I'm curious as to what's up there. I bet there's nothing up there at all. But we'll see. Let's give it a shot and see, shall we? I don't know what's up there. I don't know where I'm going if I go up there. Only one way to find out. Alright. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, crap. Yeah. Come on, he's got to have something hidden up there. Of course he won't have, will he? There'll be nothing. Why can't I get through that with the... No, there's nothing up there at all. Right, okay. Let's Oh, I see. Right. Okay. I'd forgotten that that was a thing. Safe's downstairs. Oh, no, it's got another floor to go. I think we can probably get the crane through this window. If we make sure that this is the last one. If I can get all those other little safes, like in a truck, and then I can get that one to the window and drop it in the... Yeah, we got 3. Right, let's try taking this truck over there. Let's go the boring way. I mean, I've never actually tried to see if these things go off with the rain, but you would think that that was why it was raining, wouldn't you? Because the rain will set off the moisture sensor. You'd think. You'd think, wouldn't you? Right, now, unfortunately, I do happen to know that the truck is, of course, too tall. To go through there. avoid depleting shotgun rounds here, but I don't think I can actually get a pipe bomb up there. There goes the fire alarm. If we don't put out the fire, would you, Chief? Yeah, I don't think I can get a bomb up there. Perhaps if I stand on this truck. What do we reckon? Oh, yep, that'll do it. Oh, I bet. Ooh. I just don't want it. The problem I had last time is I got the truck in here, and of course getting it in here took the roof off, which made it completely pointless getting anything in the truck. Obviously. As it would. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ouchies. Wow. Huh? Just... Can we... What? Here we go. I think that'll probably come in here now. What do you reckon? Right, where's my escape vehicle anyway? It's the boat, isn't it? So what I really want to do is put these things in the truck, get the crane round, dump that in the pond, and then drive the truck into the sea at the other end. If that's possible. Ah, yes, that's the other problem I forgot about. There is another problem I had forgotten about. Namely, getting into the truck in the first place without obliterating it. Well, we seem to have done okay there now. We might be alright. You just never know. Right. Plank. What would you call me? Right. So you see? I mean, that can be done, but now where's the other ones? And if the other ones are fairly lightweight, I could probably do that with all of those. Yeah, like there's another one there. I think the problem with the truck is that it won't go through there either because it's too tall, so I have to go round the end. I'm gonna quick save this and see. I mean, oh no, I'm not because I can't get out the door. Ugh. Nope, that's not going to be a thing. Whoop. Whee. Right, let's see if the rain sets it off. Yep, the rain sets it off. I mean, you know, I figured it would, but we had to try. So what we really need to do then is to get the truck down here to where that is, so we can possibly, because it takes a few seconds for the rain to set it off. So, I wonder how many of these we can actually get. Well, certainly that one. So I'm going to make sure I get those two in there for a start. I think I'm going to go round to there, see if I can make it there with the truck and get all the way back. What the hell? Why not? Problem is, I've got to be extremely careful not to wreck the truck on the way there. Plank into the room and lift, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to get the main ones that I need on there for... Oh, see? I just took a lump out of the roof like an idiot. There's another one in there, but... Oh. So, that's a bit of an issue, to be fair. Alright. Gotta go. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you for joining us, Connor. Always good to see you, buddy. Wow. That is a massive pain. You can tie planks to them and the walls of the truck to keep it from shifting. Can you indeed? Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Let's give that a go. Get out of the room because of all the rubble on the floor, but whatever. Seriously? Come on. Okay. Alright, that did it. Woo! Just drive very carefully because apparently the leaves of those trees will take lumps out of the roof. Yeah, and the back end, like it just... Right, yeah. We don't want that. Right. This was the corner where we lost it last time. It does seem to have held it relatively well in place. If we can crack that fastest time in this thing. So, and the other one is in there, isn't it? Yeah. This truck's still rolling. Rolling. Though the strings are swollen. Streams are swollen, not strings, sorry. Where my brain was at there. Whoop. Let's not crunch anything. We don't need to crunch. Right. Blowtorch, innit? Yes, I'm aware of the fire alert. Oh, really? Oh no, I've set fire to the truck. Wow, who knew you've got to be really careful with a blowtorch around a wooden structure? You learn something every day. Probably use that as a ramp, really, couldn't I? You learn something every day, folks. Ooh, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, that went crunchity munchity anyway, look. Alright, we'll need the ramp. Maybe use this thing. Without wrecking the truck. Are these the most fragile vehicles you've ever seen in your life, or what? Right. Perlank. Now, whether or not to push my luck and try getting a third one that I don't need from up there, that is the question. Nice to see the spirit of HJ is alive and well in Teardown. Yeah, we got to have that good old HJ spirit. Okay, wait. There we go. I'm gonna jackknife the truck now. Which I think we might have just done anyway. Yeah, there we go, roof. Okay. Come on, baby. Alright. Now we got a roof above that one to keep the rain off, but we do need to get a bit closer. They build their entire infrastructure around flammable, fragile, destructible blocks. Yeah. I think you might be right there, chaps. Oh, look. That one's it's shifted, come loose. The rain's getting to it. Oh, crap. Again? I've got to do this? Okay. I mean, alright, I guess. Maybe if I do this on the outside this time. How many rounds I got in this shotgun? I mean, you know, it's wasted a lot of rounds with a shotgun. Jesus. safe out of the way. Get the safe out of the way. Make a wee little ramp. Oh man. Sure does look a mess in there. Thanks for the tip on the planks there, Shiki. Like, I would never have thought of that. I seem to remember the last time I kind of just dragged all the smaller safes through holes in the house towards the pool, and then I pushed most of them out with the Land Rover at the top end. Right, there we go. So, they should be relatively safe in there, even if that one is currently exposed to the rain. Doesn't really seem to be bothered by it. Right, so now we have all the mains except that one. So we need to get the crane round, drive it round, put that in there, and then get that into the sea. Oh shit, no. Oh, you bastard. No, that's not where I thought it was. Crap, now I've got to drive. Alright. I did have a plan. It's not going to work the way I wanted it to, however. So, let's try and use another plank there, shall we? Or try and put the plank across that end so that we can stop that from happening. I bet I end up shotting myself in here. No, we're alright. Okay, let's try another plank there to the side rail, because we've got a bit of driving to do now. Wait, let's just get rid of this fecking tree that caused all the problems the last time. Bloody hell, he's a strong lad. Careful, don't take the side off. Right, now we need to go out through here. Open the gate. Because what we really want to do is drive that truck clean off the end there and into the sea. Right. So now... I said, now... We... Oh. Just... Open up, you stupid gate! Blowtorch time for you, baby. Okay, fine. Keep yourself. What? Oh, there we go. Might need that. Oh. No, it's still there. I guess so, yeah. We'll leave it there. Might need that. I reckon. Oh no, the safe's in that building though, isn't it? It's in there, isn't it? There, on the corner. Yes, right in there. Let us hope we can get in there with the crane before the rain sets off the thing. We can't do shit about it. This, I can see what's going to happen here. This is where, trying to get through there, this crane is going to tip over. So, wait. In fact, let's do a quick save there. Shall we? Because I just suddenly got the feeling that maybe that was going to tip over. And then we'd be scuppered. Oh no, don't tell me that's not high enough. Where's the safe? Way over there. We need to get the safe a little bit closer to the edge. Does the lift still work? Yep, we haven't broken the lift yet. We're good. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can get this safe a little bit closer to the edge. Not the easiest thing in the world, but come on. Come on. Are you taking notes on this, David? Just so that, you know, when you come across this situation in security, as you're obviously going to, somebody trying to nick several safes using planks and a crane and a half-broken truck. When you do encounter this situation, as you surely will, you know, now you'll know. Maybe we'll release that. Okay. I know the alarms have been triggered by rain, but can I not? I think I might be wasting unnecessary time here, but we'll see. Oh no, I'm stuck under a tree. No! Fortunately, we have a quick save there. So that was precisely what I was afraid was going to happen the first time, which didn't. But it's happened the second time, which is why I quick saved it there. I was kind of afraid that was going to happen. The first time we did this, I was surprised it didn't. To be honest, probably because I went through there a lot more slowly, but take 3 at least. I mean, frankly, I'm surprised it's not been more than that so far. Okay. Right. This time it can't fail. I mean, I was doing okay until I got trapped under the crane. To be fair. Oh no, that sounds just like HJ. To be fair, which is HJ's catchphrase. To be fair, that horse was on fire when I got here, he'll say. Things of that ilk. To be fair, I found that couple upside down and blown apart. That's just how they were when I arrived. Nothing to do with me. Right, has that attached to the safe? No, it has not. To be fair, this is how we found Gordon's house, yeah? Oh, no. There we go. Got the safe that time, did I? No, I did not. Woo. I feel like this crane ought to be taller than this, don't you think? What? Come on. Okay, let's do this. That's that one. I'm going to hope that this all gets set off when I drive this thing in there. Oh no, I can't make it to the boat in time. No! I should have driven that in further up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No, 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 no. 3, 2, 1. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. No. Okay. All right. So, I need to bring the truck closer. Bring the truck closer so that it goes off the side there. And doesn't crash into my escape vehicle, preferably. That'll do. I can drive it straight down there then and off the edge, hopefully. Oh my god. This time, once I've moved this safe, I'll try to make a quick save. This time, let's make the hole in the wall first, like we did the last, you know, like we did whatever time we did it. Right. So, what? There we go. Rubbish? What? Take 3? It was rubbish. Away. Safe. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. You stupid safe. Okay, there we go. Oh man, that was... Okay. Oh, what? Nope. Did we get the save that time? Yes, we did. What I don't get is why isn't the rain enough to destroy what's in it? That seems like it's a sucky sort of plan. There we go, that's that one. That got them all, I trust. Sure seems to have. Oh man. Yes. Again, only one optional, but there you go. You know, that was more luck than anything else. Wow. That's harsh, David. That's harsh, man. Look. Look, while you were making snarky comments, I was harvesting all this corn and creating it up. Some of us work hard at being a farmer thief. Farmer slash crook slash junkyard owner. You nearly lost the one on the crane. Yeah, I did nearly lose the one on the crane, but still. But I didn't lose it, did I? You know? When everything works out, you call it skill. When it doesn't, you call it bad luck. That's the rules. Hey, are you available for a job? I've been talking to the folks at Evertides about replacing the food court with a new parking garage. I really want that job. And if the food court, you know, disappeared, might speed up their decision-making process. So I was thinking tonight, while everybody's focused on the parade, for the Lockhell Parade fireworks, would be a great opportunity to do something about that building. Ah, I do like this. This is a lot of fun. Covert chaos. Oh no, what's this? That little brat hit me again. Oh, okay. So the power outage, I think, was one of the last missions I did. Not the last, but one of the last missions I did. You've got to blow a bunch of stuff up. And, you know, it's great fun and everything, but... Right. How is it possible to get all the optionals too? It probably is if you... Like, if I'd been more careful with the truck, if I'd been super careful, and if I'd known the thing about the planks, for although I suppose I did once I was told about the planks. I did make the second, but I think if you're super careful and you plan your route a little bit more carefully, I probably could have brought the truck around all the way up to the other garage and got the optionals that were there, maybe. I probably could have done that. But, you know, when it's optionals, there's only so much work I want to do, you know. Covert chaos, that's what I like to think I cause, but I'm just misguided. You're not misguided. Don't lead all these innocent people in here to believe that you're just misguided. It's entirely intentional. Right. I can't remember whether it's this mission or the next, or I don't know, maybe. But at some point there's, like, you can pick up a minigun, which is just sensational. I think it might be on the other tanks and stuff. Oh, they are, look. So the military vehicles are here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun. Trying to get through a revolving door with a minigun. I hate it when you have to do that. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh. So we're going to do a bit of looting, obviously. And whoa, is that the time? Oh my god. I'm going to keep going for a bit. Since I've started so finish. As Magnuson would say. Sure that reference is lost on almost everybody here. Possibly not Geggs. Although HJ is actually much older than he keeps claiming he is. So he probably remembers that. Because, like, there's no possible way that he can remember that being his age, but Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. Okay. So he wants me to blow up the food court. So I'm guessing I've got to kind of demolish it. But the fire alarm's going to go off. There's a demolition sensor. It's turned off during the fireworks. Prepare. So scavenge the area and prepare for demolition without causing any damage to the food court. Rest in the escape vehicle when ready. Demolish at least half of the food court during the fireworks and leave the scene. I see. Right, got it. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I mean, surely in here you'd think there'd be like gas valves and stuff, wouldn't you? What's your specialist subject? Yeah, you see? What am I not remembering? Yeah, see, I knew Geggs. Well, I suspected Geggs might get it. Might get the Magnuson thing, but I thought if HJ gets that, that is the final nail in the coffin. He's definitely lying about his age. For those of you who do not know HJ, and there aren't many, I don't think, in here, but David might be one of them, and if there's a couple of other people coming here. So those of you who don't know HJ, HJ and Pilot, like, are two of my best friends in the world. Like, I hang out with them and we play games and stuff. But the thing that's always puzzled me about HJ, right, is that he's only 30 now, but the references he makes and the things that he says, the language that he uses and the references he makes, the pop culture references and stuff like that, they're all from... Most of them are from British sitcoms and things that went off the air decades ago. And just sort of sometimes just the way he talks makes me think, you are not as young as you say you are. I don't believe it. Some sort of time-traveling pub landlord character. HJ witnessed the war. They don't like it up him, you see? I mean, that is his favourite. I'll grant him that. He does like... Wow. These are some lightweight safes, boys. I mean, look, this is a shopping mall, right? There's got to be an absolute ton of stuff in here that I can steal. There has to be. Also, I will never forgive HJ to introducing the car. Oh, no, don't get him started on rag pudding again. Jesus. Yeah. So, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to see if I can find some propane tanks, right? Oh, fur coat. Stylish fur coat worth £180. $80, whatever. Whatever. A stylish fur coat. A brand new car. A cuddly toy. Okay. Come on, I mean, what? Why is there not more stuff that I can filch? Doop, 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 doop. Should have subtitles. Cheesy suspense music. Management offices. What we got? Oh, no. Roof garden. We've got a roof terrace. I have to put the bins away. Calling the caterpillar. I was just seeing if there was a demolition sensor around here. There doesn't seem to be, does there? Not on each of the potted plants, anyway. No, doesn't seem to be a demolition sensor on this building. Why would you just randomly put a demolition sensor on the food court? You know what we need? We need a sensor in case of demolition. Well, that's weird, but okay. I'll get one of those put on the mall all the way... No. Just the food court. Yes, into the tree. There just doesn't seem to be anything of interest in here, does it? Why not? Whoop. Whoop. Ika? It looks like Ica. They've got the signs all over the place. Okay. Blue Tide. The food, right? Not the food court. Oh, I did the Frank Spencer thing there, of going through the revolving door and coming back out the same side I went in. This is where the band are going to hang out. There's got to be some nickable gear here. Look at that, what's that? Rolf X effect pedal. Here we go. Propane tanks. That's what I'm after. The restaurant. Grab the propane tanks. That's what we need. Probably don't really want to carry them one at a time, but I don't know if I dare take them in a truck. I've seen what happens when I go around corners too fast when I'm carrying propane tanks in this game. But we sure do need a bunch. Wait a minute. The army are here. That must mean there are tanks. Also used to watch. Some others do have them. Oh my god, he got it as well. Oh dear. Now, this is where I tried to go through a revolving door with a propane tank. Didn't work very well. What? Okay, so it was pointless going through the revolving door. That was not necessary at all. Where to put this? You would think. Put it on top of the fryers. Oh, I found a propane tank. Hello. Oh, and a bunch of other propane tanks. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Okay. Be careful not to damage the food court. Before the fireworks start. I'll do my best. I can't make any promises, though. Not bash this into anything. Careful, careful. Go steady. Open all hours and pottery. See what I mean? It's like... I like either that or he just spends all his time watching UK Gold. Okay. Open up. Thank you. I'm getting a bit too cocky with these again now, aren't I? I'm putting all these against the back wall because the front wall is the bit I can kind of destroy quite easily. The minigun will tear most of that up, but the back wall... Oh, there's a propane tank already there, look. Sitting there, nice and pretty and... Look, I just want a kebab. Why have they left that on? Ooh. See, food court full of fryers, you really would think that there'd be gas valves I could tweak, wouldn't you? Now, here is a tank, you see. And it does indeed have a fire button on it. That's what I like to see. Oh my god, that's got missiles on it. Holy Jesus. Let's just move this. Oh, there's an RPG there. That I never noticed before either. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let's have a look here. Wait. I saw a thing in here earlier on. Oh, no, it wasn't there. It was one of the characters. To unlock one of the characters. I think it was to unlock one of the characters. You could... But I don't know what you're supposed to do. It was something about hot dogs. Don't even know what mission it was on, but, you know, it was worth a try. Well, you get that out of the way, and then we can... First time I did this, I never ever noticed that there was a truck with missiles on the top. That is insane, and I absolutely love it. Oh, that's amazing. So there's an RPG in this. Do I keep that in my inventory? If I... Yep, RPG. Well, let's just put a couple more propane tanks around the place. For good measure, you know. Aku, how you doing? Good a guess as any, yeah. Yeah, there's to unlock, because this is not the only character that you can have. I'll show you in a minute. When we've done this mission, because I'm running way over time now, but I don't really care. It's not. When we've done this mission, I'll show you. So there's a bunch of characters you can get now for the third-person view. I wonder whether I put that propane truck on down the side of the building, maybe, so I can actually see it with the tanks. Maybe. What do we reckon? Mamma mia pizzeria! Can I take one of these tanks to the back, or is it going to put them all back where they were if I do that? Three shells. All right. I mean, let's give it a shot. Let's do a quick save there, and then I can always come back and do that again. Prepare a bit better before the fireworks go off. Seems like leaving the keys in armed military vehicles in civilian areas is a bad idea. How you doing, Aku? Let's give... Wait, nobody... Has anybody... Let's give Aku a norm. How you doing, my friend? Right. Let's just rest in this truck. So I've got 2 minutes to do an absolute shitload of damage. Okay, mean, alright, that's not quite as impressive as I was expecting, but, you know, whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just not really getting the job done, is it? Wow, that's lame. Alright, let's make a big boom, folks. Oh, I did blow that up. Oh, okay. Minigun time. No! Okay, so let's quick load, see if we can... I come off a call just in time to find SK streaming GTA 6. Didn't know they had vehicles like this in Teardown. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do. All right. So let's see. Let's position this somewhere else. Let's go see what other toys the army have got for us. What other toys have you got for us, boys and girls? Anything else? Oh, there's another tank. There is another tank right here. Alright. Let's bring in a couple more propane tanks. As it's already tomorrow. It is already tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining us, Gegs. Normally, you know, I finished like half an hour ago, but honestly, time got away from me quite a bit there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have started this mission. But this one's a lot of fun. So once I have started it, I've got to keep going. I mean, they're just the rules, aren't they? Obviously. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Always good to have you here. What can we... there's already... Okay. We've got to take down all the walls so the thing will crumble at the top, but that means I've got to bring something in around about here. And what, you know, what counts as destroying the food court? There's the bridge, because I want to see if I can take that bridge down. Let's take that other propane tank and we'll put it up there. Maybe I'll take that out when it goes. What else is in here? Nothing, mate. Nothing in it. Right. Eldar! How long you been in here? Are you trying to wind me up with that, Eldar? You always do that with your norms. Here you go, buddy. Can't let Eldar come in with that, a norm. Good grief. No. One of my oldest viewers, bless him. How you doing, buddy? How goes it? Right. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Ooh, we're gonna go steady with this. You might think I'm being a bit overly ginger with these things, but the first time I did this, I actually clanged this on one of those food stalls down there when I was trying to get it up here, and then it all went horribly wrong. That'll probably do it. And now, have they got any more toys hiding back here? That might be useful? No, not really. No. They have not. Let's... Well, I'll still put that tank back where it was before. A little bit closer. Smidgen. Play around. Alright. Alright, let's give it a go. What? I'm stuck. No! I can't move. God damn. Okay. That one. And then this one. Come on. Bomb. Run, 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 run! Yeah, that one was going to be a big boom. Not gonna make it, are we? No, we're not gonna make it. Oh, come on. Oh, man. All right, well, you know, I mean, we've tried our best. But, you know, he's getting on a bit now. Let's, so we're going to back out. Because I'm going to call it a day there, I think. But, so here in the character sheet, there's a... Evertide's Mall, unlock, give the project... So I don't know how you unlock these. I'm assuming that what they say here, where it says unlock, are the things you have to do. But it doesn't really... explain. Complete the Folk Race expansion, Art Vandals expansion, complete the Time Campus expansion, right? Covert Chaos Military Precision. So that one, I don't know, that unlocks a person. Hollow Rock, a shining light in the darkness will guide you home unless it's out of action. Don't know that. Don't know what. Restore law and order in Locale. No idea. There you go. The marina. Oh, that's on the marina. I'm not sure I like your hot dogs. I guess probably blow up the hot dog stand or something. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, that's it. So for the next few weeks, like I said, I was trying to... Kitty, a couple of weeks ago, before I chose this, Kitty was suggesting Forever Skies, which is the airship game. That's a lot of fun. It's got a lot of sort of drama in it. A couple of the creatures in it are a bit ropey, but it's a lot of fun, you know, and you can expand your airship and stuff like that. And it has its official, because it's been in early access for, a couple of years now, and it has its official 1.0 launch next Monday. So the 14th, it launches. So then they'll probably reset all character. You'll get a progression reset. So what I'll probably do next Tuesday is to play Forever Skies, assuming that the key that I have runs into the 1.0 expansion. If that happens, if not, well, then probably not. But then we'll probably come back into this. But if it doesn't, and if I do have the key for the 1.0, the launch, one that'll work for the launch of the game, then we'll play that probably next Tuesday. But then on the 18th. See you next week, David. Thank you for dropping by. On the 18th, I have been making a video for like a preview or a review of Lost Skies, which is another airship game with far more customizability and all these kind of things. A completely different vibe with giant creatures flying through the skies you've got to take down. And that is also going to get multiplayer when it releases. I played the demo and was going to do a preview, so I've gotten like halfway through making the video and completing it, and several times I've said, we don't know when this is coming out, and I stopped making the video and went away to finish off my Sniper Elite videos to get through all the guides, came back to it, and literally like a couple of days after I said to Amki, it's okay, I've probably got a few months at least, but haven't even announced a release date yet. Yeah, so like 2 days after I said that, they announced that they were going to release into early access on April 18th. So the 14th, Forever Skies releases its 1.0. On the 18th of April, Lost Skies releases into early access. So the week after, so next Tuesday, hopefully what we've got is Forever Skies next Tuesday, and then after that, Lost Skies. And I might well stay in one of those for a while until Revenge of the Savage Planet comes along in May, and at which point me and HJ are going to play that. I put a game suggestion on your Discord, but may not be streamable, but here it's getting good reviews. I will check that out. Thank you, Eldar. I always value your recommendations. I play a lot of games on recommendation, like, regardless of what people might... Like this game, Teardown, I only discovered it because HJ recommended it to me. He said, you might want to check that out. Seems like your kind of thing. And that was like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. But it was a while ago. But, you know, I checked that out based on HJ's recommendations. So, and I have been thinking about Enshrouded, but, you know, it's dropped way down the list because there are so many other things coming. And, you know, obviously we're excited to play Roadcraft. Even when Roadcraft comes up. So yeah. That's all stuff that's coming up. So what I'm trying to do is get my Lost Skies preview video out by the end of this week. So I'm going to work on that and try and knock that out the door by the weekend so that people can at least see it like a week before the game goes into early access. But it's only been a few weeks since the demo stopped, so I don't imagine there'll be much that's vastly different in the early access at this stage. But we'll see. We will see. Thank you, in the meantime, to everyone who joined us. Good to see you, Eldar. Good to see you, man. Thank you, Weevil. Thank you, David, for joining us. Thank you to Geggs and Aku. Thank you, my buddies HJ and Pilot, for stopping by. And Shiki, thank you. Good to see you here. Welcome to the arcade. Make yourself at home, and I hope to see you in the stream again. And thank you to anybody else who stopped by today. Thank you. I think Kitty was in here earlier as well, somewhere back there. Thank you very much for joining us, and even all the people who've been lurking and not saying anything. It's always good to have you, whether you lurk or not, I don't care, as long as you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. I will see you again probably next week, but until next time, from Night's Arcade, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.